It's 44,447 SD. 2 years ago, a cult called the Purity of Light devastated Nortender, believing they would usher in the return of a benevolent god. A corporal named Tahar put an end to their doing. You're Erev, a former general of the Nortandian army. As you spent the past 12 years stationed in Imperia, a country far from your homeland, the Purity Wars passed you by. You don't mind. You had your own shadows to chase. It's been 3 years since you lost your regiment and the Imperium village, but the nightmares still haunt you. Night after night, you jolt awake, drenched in sweat, pulse hammering against your wrists. Even though your mind does its best to suppress and distort the memories, a part of you is aware that you probably deserve it. It's your fault. You know that much. But why? One day, you decide to see a dreamweaver in hopes of finding an answer. Probably a bunch of hogwash, but the drowning will clutch at a straw.
What is this? Where are we?
In your dream, Erev, as I told you. You allowed me to enter it so that I can help you.
Wait. This is the desert? But it looks nothing like the real place.
Because your mind is aware. This world is an interpretation of the events. To your dreaming self, it looks just like the real one. Now, tell me, what happened that day?
But I told you, I can't remember. My memory, it's all foggy, warped.
Even so, try.
There was a battle. The Dawn Reaper orcs had been terrorizing Imperia for years. This was Judgment Day. I was on my way to an outpost in the desert to meet my division.
Go ahead. Yes? What is it? Let's be quick! This is it! Move in. What do you need? Interesting. What do we have here?
What are these? The portals?
Anchor points. Every portal you traverse represents a step deeper down into your memory. That you were able to activate this one is a good sign.
I don't think I ever saw these in my normal dreams.
As I said, this is because you're aware of the fact that you're dreaming. The portals are part of your mind's abstract representation of the events.
I see.
I'm listening. What is it? What do you need?
And these creatures? What are they?
Symbols of your struggle. Just continue, General. Your memories will return the deeper you go.
Yes? It must be done. Attack! Let's be quick! Over here. Go ahead. Stay close. What is it? What's this?
Wait, I think I remember something. I went to some kind of shrine and there was someone I was supposed to meet.
Who? Remember, Erev. Who was it that you met there?
A local, I think? A villager. Let me try to remember.
General Erev, that's you, isn't it?
Yes. Are you the guide from Kaval?
Yes, Taba Sagewa. The mayor said the orcs are headed for our village. Is that true?
A small horde, yes. But they won't arrive before nightfall, and we can handle them. My division and I are gonna protect you.
Oh, Guardians, so it's true. Why, though? Why would they attack us? We're just a small village.
I don't know. Maybe to stir up the rural population. Either way, Colonel Rickus, my second-in-command, is already on his way to the village to set up defenses. We'll stop by our outpost to gather the rest of my division. Follow me.
Of course. And General, I would like you to have this. It's a present from us, the people of Kaval. You know, as a token of thanks.
Oh, that's very kind of you. Thanks.
What present? What did she mean?
A charm. It was a charm, some kind of Empyrean rabbit's claw.
I'm listening. Out of the way. This is it. What do you need? This way. Look out!
These were Dawn Reapers. How can they be so close to the village already?
Probably just a scouting troop. Let's push on.
General, there you are. We were starting to get worried. Mother?
Kieran, what are you doing here?
He's serving in my division.
Oh, so you're the Nortandian general my son is always rhapsodizing about. I had no idea.
Mother?
It's fine. Colonel, what's your status? Rickus already went ahead to the village and we should follow as soon as possible.
Well, we would be ready to leave, but there are two problems. First of all, we recently received a report from an Empyrean scout that conflicts with our own information. Apparently, the horde heading for Cavil is much larger than we thought. It's probably not my place to say, but maybe we should ask General Karros for help?
No. Cavil's situated on a plateau, so it's easy to defend.
But isn't it...
What's the second problem?
Well, there's a detail of orcs a couple of miles north from here. They're blocking the path to Cavil.
Another scouting group, probably. All right. Let everyone know I'm taking command.
Yes, sir.
Well then, let me summarize. You were traveling with an Empyrean local named Tava, and were bound for her village Cavil, which you suspected the orcs were going to attack that very night. Most of your troops were already there, and you were about to follow.
Yes. And we had to take out an orcish scouting party to get there.
She's ready to fire.
So much to do, so little time. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
Go ahead.
Huh?
What do you
This
need?
reminds me, how come Nortander has a military presence in Imperia? I've been wondering about that ever since you came here.
It's a token of friendship between our kingdoms. Our country has been struggling with the Dawn Reapers for quite some time now. And when our queen offered to help, the Emperor accepted it.
I understand.
Take a second.
It must be done.
That should work.
Move in. Interesting. What do we have here? Attack!
This will be a masterpiece. Well then. All right.
Would you like to push for a change?
What is it?
That should work.
Go ahead.
This will be a masterpiece.
Yes, General? Do you need something?
No. We need to deal with that scouting party first.
I see. Guardians watch over your swords, General. Thank you for helping us.
So much to do, so little time. It'll only take a second. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
Yes?
Fair enough. Men! The barracks are ready! Pick up your arms!
I'm listening.
So little time.
What is it?
It'll only take a second. This will be a masterpiece. All right, then, let's get to it. That should work. Well then. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. That should work. All right, then, let's get to it.
Yes?
Only take a second.
Good. Time for a briefing.
What is it?
All right, then, let's get to it. Well then. So much to do, so little...
All right, everyone's armed and ready. Let's deal with those orcs.
Music to my ears. Lead us, General.
That should work.
Good.
Command.
Our cow grows stronger. Over with. Foul rock. Somebody get me new ones. Would you like to push? For a change? Light him up! All right, we'll be fast. Fair enough. Let's make this quick.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
Let's see. Fair enough. All let's make this will be fast. What is it? Chop, let's get this over. They're in for a surprise. One boulder coming up. Foul rock. Yes. Yes. Somebody get me two ones. Fire! One boulder coming up. We'll get there.
What do you need? Let's be quick! It must be done.
He's ready to fire.
Go ahead. This is it.
What is it?
Yes? Damn it. Healing now. Let's be quick!
Aye.
Somebody get me shot. All right, let's get this over.
Would you like to push? For a change.
What?
That should work.
Open fire! Blazes. What just happened? Go ahead.
She's ready to fire.
What do you need?
Aye.
Good. These men our cal grows strong. Somebody get me new ones.
What is it?
Fair enough.
Well then.
Shop, brothers. Let's get this over.
She's the fastest we have. Take a second.
Aye. They're in for a surprise.
So much to do.
Let's see.
Light him up.
Let's get to it.
Fire!
Good.
One boulder coming up.
Somebody get me new ones.
They're in for a surprise.
All right, we'll be fast. Fair enough. Let's make this quick.
Well then.
All right, we'll be fast. These
I'm listening.
Somebody get me new ones. Shop, brothers.
This should be a masterpiece.
What is it?
Let's see. Good. Our cal grows stronger.
Go ahead.
All right, see, we'll be fast.
Aye, that should work. So much to do, so little then.
Yes? Move in.
He's ready to fire.
Attack! It must be done. Move in. Keep it up. Attack! Yes. Stay close. This is it. Let's be quick. This way.
Chop, chop. Let's get to work.
Would you like to push? For a change. Light him up!
Foul rock. These nails are rusty.
Fire! One boulder coming up.
What do you need?
At your command.
What is it? Light him up!
Yes? This will be
So little time.
Now! Attack!
This will be funny.
Did you say something?
Hit them where it hurts.
Commander. At your command.
One.
The first battle, yes. That's when things get muddy. Well done. Now let's not waste any more time. Colonel, let everyone know we're making for Cavill. I want...
General Arab. General Arab?
Who are you?
Private Rogel. I'm the scout. There are 2 more Orcish troops in the area, and they're headed for this outpost. We're just about to leave for Cavill.
And they'll notice our trail and ambush us from behind. Damn it. Rickes is waiting for my orders. All right. Colonel, you deal with the orcs around here. I'll go on ahead to Cavill.
Alone? But what if they find you?
What about the path through the jungle? The secret one. I could show him the way.
It's still dangerous. For both of you.
I appreciate your concern, Colonel, but I need to be there to lead the defense. Take care of the orcs, then follow.
Of course, General. Forgive me. I didn't mean to overstep my bounds. Tiara, watch over both of you.
Be careful, son. Oh, I'm proud of you. General, don't be angry with my son for being so stubborn. He's always been like that. A head to crush trolls with.
That's all right. He has a strong will. That's one of the reasons I promoted him.
Yes? I'm listening. Out of the way. Over here. What's this?
What? What's this? Why can't we go on? That's when my memory fades.
Why? Because you're a coward, Era. Isn't it obvious? Because you're running from the truth.
What the hell are you talking about? We need to catch up to Colonel Rickus or else...
Oh, we did catch up with your Colonel, General. We did catch up. And then you killed us. Now come on, don't look at me like that. I know you're trying to forget, but it doesn't work that way. We can bury the corpses of our little secrets, but sooner or later, we start smelling the rot. Why do you think you come here every night? You're looking for forgiveness. But guess what, Eric? There is none for people like you. So wake up, General. Inside, you're as dead as we are. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up!
2 years later, though no one told you the reason for your recall, you saw it as a chance to turn the page, back to Nortender, after 10 years in Imperia. A fresh start, away from it all. Now, your visit to the Dreamweaver is long past. You have crossed the Sea of Dreams and are traveling with Ambassador Jarrus, the right hand of the Queen, whose mission is to escort you to Greykeep, where you will finally learn why you've been ordered back.
Wake up, General!
Huh? What's going on? Where am I?
Nortender. The Golden Road, to be more precise. You dozed off. I would have let you sleep, but then you started talking. A nightmare, was it?
Something like that. I was remembering a visit to a Dreamweaver.
You went to a Dreamweaver? Back in Imperia, I take it.
Back in Imperia, yes. But let's not go into detail.
Of course. I can only imagine how this must be for you. One day you're in Imperia, the next you're on a ship back to Nortender by order of Her Majesty. Quite the change of scenery, isn't it?
Well, it would help to know why she called me back. Especially considering my record.
Well, I wouldn't know. All I was told was to receive General Erev at the Wolfgar coast and escort him safely back to Greykeep. But we're almost there, and the Queen has requested to see you at once, so you'll get your answers soon. Now, I suggest we...
Ambassador! Ambassador Jarrus!
What's the matter?
Something's happening. We found a dead soldier in the woods down south, and Commander Reinhold's gone missing. Someone must have attacked them while they were taking a walk in the forest.
Bandits?
I doubt it. They wouldn't dare attack a caravan of the Royal Army. All right, seems like the break is over. We need to find out who did this and save the commander. General Erev, you're in charge until we find Reinhold.
Who are you two? You're not from the Royal Army.
These are the mercenaries we hired over in Wolfgar. They can be trusted.
I'm flattered. Though we've been around for a while, I'm surprised you didn't notice us.
What was your commander doing sauntering around the forest anyway? The caravan is his responsibility.
I don't know, but Reinhold has a reputation for being careless at times. It doesn't matter though. We have to make sure he's all right.
If not bandits, then who did this?
Orcs, maybe? As I said, this doesn't make any sense. Nortander's at peace.
You're not a fighter, are you? You should stay here with the soldiers.
Your concern is appreciated, but actually, I'm a mage. Not the best on EO, but I can handle myself.
All right. At your own risk. Can't the soldiers take care of this?
They could, but I'd rather have them protect the caravan.
All right. Where's the body?
South, just a few steps from the road. We'll show you. Yes.
Need me?
What do you require?
Go ahead.
How may I assist?
Interesting.
Axes, daggers, swords, everything for the wary traveler. Pleasure doing business with you. Come again. I'm getting new wares by the next moon's turn.
I can handle it.
I'll keep the bastards off you.
Attack!
Finally, some action!
What do you require?
What is it?
Keep it up.
Good thing I came prepared. Where to?
Finally, some action.
Just what I needed.
On your
No one here.
Farther down south.
Turn on your investment.
Yes?
I am here.
What's the latest?
It must be done.
I'll keep the bastards off you.
It must be done. This is it.
What do we Damn it. So young.
And definitely dead. Tiara guide your soul boy.
Looks like he was killed by a blow to the head, doesn't it? It's also the only injury, so there wasn't much of a struggle. Someone surprised him.
But whom? And where did they take Commander...
Now! For Windhole!
By the ambush! Defend yourselves!
It's them or us. I'm ready.
Tiara's tits! Dwarves!
I was thinking the same thing. Do you have any explanation for this, Ambassador? I didn't know Windwall and Nortander were at war.
We aren't. It must have to do with the death of King Rorik. Ever since he died, the dwarves have shut themselves off. But an ambush? It doesn't make sense.
Well, whatever their intentions, if they killed that soldier, they must have also taken the commander. We need to find him. To me, it looked as though they came from up north. Let's see if there are more of them. And stay wary.
What do you require?
Go ahead.
Alrighty.
All right.
Good thing I came prepared.
Consider it done. Require.
Interesting.
It must be done.
This is how it ends.
For the crowd!
Nihal's hammer.
Wait, we...
Crush them!
Move in.
Let us be quick.
Finally, some action.
Finally, some action. Just what I needed.
Consider.
It must be done.
On your order. It's them or us.
I can handle it.
This is how it ends.
Finally!
I'm listening. This way.
General?
What's that?
An old mine, maybe? I don't know. Either way, I don't see anywhere else those dwarves could have come from. Come on, let's go down and find Reinhold.
Yes? What's this?
As you descend the weathered ladder, the air ripe with moss and earth, weariness overcomes you. When you boarded the ship, you had hoped to leave war and fighting behind you, at least for a while. Seems like you were wrong.
Nor curse me. Could this be
What?
King Raker's tunnels? I had no idea. Either way, now probably isn't the time to appreciate the scenery. Let's find the commander.
Hold on. Why are there dwarven tunnels in the middle of Nortander?
Because they are the leftovers from another era. One where the Dwarven Empire spanned all the way from Wolfgar to Lar. Underground, at least. I'd love to tell you more, but now isn't the time.
No argument there. Let's move. And keep your weapons ready. Whoever those dwarves were, there are bound to be more.
What now? Finally, some action. I'm ready.
For the crowd!
Arion's quills, is this necessary?
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
I don't! Blazes! What are you...
want from us? You're completely insane!
Oh, you're a slow learner, aren't you?
That was the commander.
Damn it. Let's hurry.
Oh, you're getting a good return on your investment.
It must be done.
Attack!
I can handle it. Listen. Is there something you need? I'm here.
Good thing I came prepared. I'll keep the bastards off you.
On your order.
For the crowd!
Let us be quick.
More of them! the crowd!
You're sure of this?
Let's be quick! It must be done.
Oh, you're getting a good return on your investment.
Consider it done.
There! That's the commander!
Ambassador? Cut him loose.
I'm listening.
you...
thank you.
Where's the man you were talking to? Are there more?
Yes, he's...
Right here. So, the Gravel Eater's friends came to get him. How heartwarming.
What now?
Did you order your men to kill our soldier? If so, you'll regret it.
Finally, someone with a little manhood left in him. Refreshing. Yes, I did. And I'll gladly order the death of anybody who refuses to give us what's ours. Let's make this simple. Hand over the cargo and I'll let you run. Refuse or play dumb like this commander of yours, and we'll kill you.
There is no cargo!
15 crates of the finest moon silver ingots, and you're delivering them. Now tell us where the crates are, or die.
If there's no cargo, we can hand it over, genius.
All right then. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Damn it! Destroy those totems!
Tiara's... What?
Healing now!
Well fought, Gravel Eater. Well fought. Now, unless you want to end up as a charred corpse, I suggest you take a step back now.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the fire rune I have in my left pocket. A fire rune made by the best pyromancers of Windwall. Take one more step, or speak one more lie, and I'll blow this place and all of us to smithereens. Now, one last time. Where is the cargo?
Are you that eager to die?
If I die, it's for something greater than myself. I have no fear, Gravel Eater. The granite halls will welcome me.
You're bluffing.
Try me.
Oh, blazes, how many times do I have to tell you? We aren't transporting anything. There is no cargo.
You Gravel Eaters never learn, do you? All right,
Wait, it was a ruse!
What?
It was a ruse. We intentionally planted the rumor that this caravan would be transporting the goods to divert raiders. The real caravan left 3 days earlier and has already arrived in Greykeep by now.
You're lying.
I'm not. Talk to your spies in Greykeep and they'll confirm it.
Wait, you knew about this all along? Why didn't you tell us?
Queen's orders. I'm sorry.
I don't understand. Where does this moon silver come from, and why do you want it?
I have no idea. We bought it from a mine up in Wolfgar to supplement a new division of the Royal Army.
All moon silver belongs to the dwarves. That's how it's written in dwarven lore.
That's your justification for raiding the caravan? You're either mad or a fool.
Wrong. I'm a dwarf who refuses to live under the thumb of his self-proclaimed human masters anymore.
Bloody fool. You risked a war for nothing.
You have a big mouth, scum. But all right. This one time, we'll do it your way. Let me tell you this, though. We're not done yet. Far from it.
Arian's quills. What a mess. What a strange mess.
That's one way to put it. Moon silver, gravel eaters? What on EO has gotten into these dwarves?
Well, they believed they were in the right. Guardians know why.
I doubt they do. The dwarves were always reclusive, but peaceful. As I said, it might have something to do with their late king's death. But that's just guesswork.
I hate to say it, Reinhold, but this wouldn't have happened if you hadn't gone off into the forest. That soldier would still be alive. What were you two doing out there anyway? You were supposed to be watching the caravan.
None of your business. And watch your mouth, General. There was no way I could have known that dwarves were going to attack us on the golden fucking road.
Commander, please. The General is right, but this is neither the time nor the place for heated arguments. Wouldn't you agree?
Well, whatever we do, the Queen needs to know about this.
Agreed. Let's take a moment to collect ourselves and then go back up. We need to tell the soldiers what happened.
You might also want to let them search the perimeter. It's unlikely, but there might be more crazy dwarves around.
Fair point. Reinhold, make the arrangements. Once that's taken care of, we'll march on to Grey Keep. And good work, General. You handled that well.
What is it?
As you resume your journey, the caravan marches in silence. Dwarves? Never before has there been animosity between Windwall and Nortender. You are pulled from your thoughts as Greyfell's silhouette appears on the star-speckled horizon. 3 hours later, you lie down in your new bed in the keep. The Queen requested to see you at dawn tomorrow. Sleep closes over you like a leaden door.
General Arif?
Yes? Who?
Iria Alathiel, First Mage of the Circle. I know you were expecting Ambassador de Breos, but Her Majesty wanted me to welcome you instead.
The area? The one who fought alongside Corporal Tahar?
That one, yes.
Impressive. I heard a lot about you.
I'm flattered. Though I'm sure the tales make it all sound a lot more glorious than it was. I'm not a hero.
Well, pleasure to meet you, Circle Mage Alathiel. It's an honor.
How gallant. And just call me Iria, alright? Circle Mage or not, I've never been a friend of fancy titles. Come now.
Go ahead. What is it? Stay close. Out of the way.
Hold on. Yes, puny paleskin, you. Come over here real quick, will you?
Are you talking to me?
Who else would I be talking to? You're the only one in this accursed lair of cretins who looks worth having a conversation with.
Oh, fair enough.
Well, maybe that was a little too harsh. This place just hasn't been particularly inspiring ever since I arrived, and it vexes me.
Hold on, should I know you? Are you with the Wolf Guard?
Am I with the Wolf Guard? Ha! If anything, the Wolf Guard is with me. I'm Burgal the Magnificent, the most fabled smith on Io. And no need to grovel or kiss my feet. I'm not into that kind of thing. But let us skip the small talk, shall we? I'm interested in that thing you're wearing, the charm. It looks interesting. Tell me, where did a puny pale skin like you find such a treasure?
That? Oh, it's a memento.
A memento? Well, you seem to be misinformed. This is one of the most powerful relics on Io. Well, could be, one day, with my help.
I don't follow.
Oh, why am I not surprised? In simplest terms, what you're wearing seems to be an Empyrean relic. Its power has faded, but I could reignite it, so to speak. Let me have a look, will you?
Why would you do that? You don't even know me.
Indeed, and I do not plan to. This relic, on the other hand, let's call it a challenge. I have a predilection for pretty, neglected things.
Then it's not money you're after.
Huh! A true artist doesn't need money. He lives off the muse's kiss alone.
How do I know you won't run off with it?
Run off? Are you joking? I'm Burgal the Magnificent, the greatest smith on Io. Circle Mage Gore himself entrusted me with the armory of the Orc.
All right, I get it. Okay, but don't break...
Interesting. Yes, this might work. This might actually work. Do you know what a vengeful spirit is?
A spirit that is vengeful?
Ah, look at that! The puny paleskin has brains. Indeed, leaving aside the tragic stories of heartbreak and revenge, it's basically a ghost who refuses to die. Now, if you could manage to ascertain such a ghost's essence for me on your travels, I might be able to forge it into your relic and reawaken some of its powers. What do you say? What? You're brimming with gratitude? Why, no need to be. Just come back when you have the essence. Apparently there's one floating around in some graven wind wall.
I'll think about it.
Excellent! Safe travels! Ah, and don't forget to burn the body of the deceased, will you? It's the only way to stop it from coming back to haunt you. If it isn't the puny paleskin, yes?
So, you're a smith for the orcish part of the Wolf Guard?
I chose to lend my divine skills to the Wolf Guard, yes.
I see. You call Greykeep a lair of cretins. How come you left Barga Gore to come here then? To help circle Mage Gore and the Wolfguard, I take it.
What? Oh, no. The Wolfguard are sweet, but let's just say I'm suffering for my art.
What do you mean?
Well, back in Barga Gore, I made an axe for the chieftain's cousin. High quality as always. The idiot takes it on a hunt and embarrasses himself. Anyway, he comes back and starts yelling at me that I gave him a faulty axe.
Did you?
Of course not. These hands are incapable of subpar work. So yes, I tell him to go roast in the flames of Barga Gore. But he's unrelenting. Finally, he says, try swinging it at me. You'll see how useless it is.
Please don't tell me you...
He was asking for it. And you know what they say, customer is king.
That's one way of looking at it. So you killed him.
I'm not crazy, General. I just chopped off his right hand. In a single swing, too, in case you had doubts about the axe.
A single swing. That is a good axe.
Thank you. At least you have some sense. Anyway, turns out the chieftain did not appreciate me teaching his idiot cousin a lesson. The ungrateful sod banished me, after years of making weapons for his army. And that's how I ended up in this bloody place. Terrific story, isn't it? Well, at least they appreciate my talent around here.
Well, that's quite a story, Burgal. So, about my relic.
What about it? I need spirit essence.
Right, I'll go get some. Why exactly do you need the essence of a vengeful
I knew it. Human nature, I suppose.
Excuse me?
Look, puny paleskin, I appreciate your interest in my work, but you can't just go asking people to give up their trade secrets. Do you go up to the cook and ask her what her secret ingredient is?
I'm just trying to learn more about what makes my relic powerful.
What's that human saying? Curiosity murdered the pig and baked it into a pie?
You mean curiosity killed the cat?
Bottom line, don't be a pig, puny paleskin. And don't be a pie.
I have to be going.
Yes, yes, do as you please. Now, back to work.
Keep it up.
Axes, daggers, swords, everything for the wary traveler. You know how to bargain, don't you? Yes? Want to trade? A fair offer.
Yes. Over here. This way.
Armors and shields. Everything from copper daggers to moon silver swords. Hey, you're an adventurer, aren't you? Come take a look. I'm sure I've got something that might spark your interest. Come again. May Tiara bless your path. The best wares from Kalea to Northander. Farewell.
Stay close.
Nothing new today. Nothing new today.
What's this?
Looking good. Then let's not keep Her Majesty waiting any longer.
Lead on. What do we have here?
12 years. Has it really been that long since you last stepped through this gilded archway, when the Queen sent you to Imperia? It feels like another life.
They're here. Your Majesty, I present Circle Mage Iria Alathiel and General Erev. Take a knee.
Your Majesty.
Thank you. Rise. I have spent all day in Conclave, so let us skip the pleasantries. I assume you know about the Wolf Guard?
An elite unit of elves, orcs, and humans that keeps the peace in Northander. Corporal Tahar leads them.
Led them. Tahar is dead.
What? Who are you?
Wraith Skadar. He is assisting us in another matter, but I will come to that later. What he says, however, is true. Corporal Tahar is dead. Alathiel?
Yes. Several moons ago, there were rumors of disappearances at the southern border. Villages seemingly abandoned, people taken overnight. Tahar led a small contingent of the Wolf Guard to investigate, where they were ambushed. There were no survivors. We believe the attack was by a group of Purity loyalists looking to avenge the death of their leader, Rondar Lacane. But we don't know for sure. As you may know, Tahar killed Lacane here in Greykeep to end the Purity War.
The Purity? The Mage Killer's right. I thought they disbanded after the war ended.
Mostly. But pockets of their cult escaped into the wilderness. Tahar's body was brought back to Greykeep and given a proper burial. As you can imagine, it was a great loss for the realm. But the Wolf Guard cannot remain without a leader. And that is why you are here, General Erev. You are the candidate.
Wait, what?
You heard me.
Your Majesty, if I may ask, why didn't you tell me about this earlier? Ambassador Jarrus could have told me on the journey.
Because that would have required a lot of explaining, and I wanted to be the one to do it. It is as simple as that.
What happened to the Purity loyalist responsible for Tahar's murder?
The Crown has put a bounty on their heads, but so far they've avoided capture.
Also, keep in mind that we merely assume that ex-Purity are behind Tahar's death.
What do you mean? Who else could it have been?
It is only a theory. We will speak about this later.
I'm not sure I understand, Your Majesty. What did I do to deserve this? You know who I am, and...
Yes, General Erev, I know perfectly well who you are. And I know about that mysterious incident in Carvel of which you remember nothing. It does not change my decision. Also, you will have to prove yourself.
If you know about the incident in Carvel, you also know that my entire regiment was slaughtered by orcs. Why would you entrust me with another one?
Your last regiment fell fighting for Northander. It was a tragedy, yes, but it was war in Imperia. And in war, these things happen.
But how'd you know I'm not to blame for that? I don't remember, and...
General, I have made my decision.
Understood. How do you want me to prove myself?
By taking care of an issue you have, involuntarily, already come in contact with. You will set out tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Isn't this a bit rushed?
It is, but time is not on our side.
All right. What's the mission?
Ambassador, if you please.
1 week prior to your arrival, there was an attack on a mining town called Dracot. It's on the border of Hallett and Northander.
By whom?
Windholm dwarves. And just like the incident on the Golden Road, everything about it is strange. Firstly, because Windholm and Northander are at peace. And secondly, because in this case, the victims of the attack are dwarves themselves. Surface dwarves.
Hold on, so dwarves raided a dwarven village? That doesn't make sense.
Correct, it doesn't. Which is why we'll need to find out what's behind this.
What do you want me to do?
Simple. Go there, help the surfaces recapture Dracot, then find out why the Windholmers would do such a thing so that we can resolve this as swiftly as possible. Please understand what is at stake here, General. Northander has just been through a war, and the wounds are still mending. We cannot risk another one.
What troops do I have at my disposal?
For now, only the human unit of the Wolf Guard. The Morhir and the Orcs are each on missions.
What missions, Your Majesty? Will they come back?
They will, but not anytime soon. The Wolf Guard will have to make do without them in the meantime. You will, that is. As for your first question, the Morhir troops are overseeing the construction of their people's new settlement in Utran. The Fire Wielders, on the other hand, are in Barga Gor, protecting their great cow under the leadership of Circle Mage Gor. Their absence weakens the Wolf Guard, but I cannot blame them. After all, these are their new homes, and they want to ascertain safety.
However, I want you to join forces with the surface dwarves as soon as you reach their outpost. They will know the strengths and weaknesses of their kind best.
Understood. Isn't one of the Circle Mages a dwarf? Iskrim.
Yes. And we've tried to reach out to him ever since the Dracot incident. But he left for a longer expedition up north a while ago, and hasn't been heard from since.
What kind of expedition?
Officially, to excavate a Shaper ruin in Wolfgar. Personally, however, I think it has to do with the rune.
The rune? You mean...
The runestone Rondar Lacane used to mind control Lady Myra Utron during the Purity Wars. Yes.
So the Crown intends to use it?
We intend to understand it. Isgrim will research it with or without our approval. And I would rather have a technology as powerful as the rune in our hands than in those of our enemies.
I see.
What about the other Circle Mages? Could they help us?
They are also on their own missions. The purpose of the Circle isn't to walk around Greykeep all day, but to ensure stability throughout Northander. And this is what we are doing. We are mages, not bureaucrats.
Fair point. I see. So... the dwarves that raided our caravan were after our moonsilver.
I know. And since the Dracot mines produce moonsilver too, I am certain there is a connection. The only question is, if it is moonsilver they want, why raid Northandian caravans and towns? What has happened in Windholm that they would risk a war over this? This is what you need to find out.
Then I'd best get prepared.
Do that. Circle Mage Alathiel and Wraith Skadar will accompany you. Alathiel, introduce the General to the troops.
Understood. Meet me at the war table if you want an introduction, General.
Ah, and one more thing.
Your Majesty?
I believe in second chances. Prove me right. The audience is concluded.
General, if you have a second, there's also something I need your help with.
What do you need? I'm listening. You said you needed something?
Yes. Thanks for making the time, General. Please excuse me in advance. I don't usually involve my personal life in my work.
This isn't official business.
No, it isn't. It's about my sister, Jerfina. She was in Leonon when the Bloodburn hit. When...
Isn't that when the Wolfguard destroyed the village?
Yes, under the esteemed command of General Noria. Except, they didn't just destroy the village, they purged it. Better to kill every last citizen than let a disease get out of hand.
I understand you're upset, but what does this have to do with me? The Bloodburn is over. Noria is dead.
I'm sorry, General. As I said, I'm not used to discussing personal affairs. Always lock it up, Jarrus, my tutors would say. But anyway, I don't care about revenge. You're right, there's no point. But I need to know what happened to my sister.
You said she was in the village when it was destroyed.
I know, General. I have the same thoughts. But, as far as my family and I are concerned, she left one day and never came back. We just don't know. Did she get sick, or did the soldiers...
Why was she in Leonon?
While I was studying etiquette, my sister was learning the healing arts. She would often make trips to the outer villages that lacked the expertise of a formally educated healer. Knowing her, she would have stayed to treat the bloodburn.
Your sister is also from Greyfell, right? Wouldn't the soldiers have noticed she wasn't one of the villagers?
Our family is of modest wealth, yes. But Jafina would never dress as such when she traveled. She liked to blend in. Said it helped make the villagers feel at ease. Besides, the Wolfguard was pretty set on not letting the bloodburn spread. Even if they had known, I don't know that they would have cared.
Why do you think I can help?
Because there are a group of survivors who might know the truth. After the village was destroyed, I hired a guy to look for Jafina. He didn't find her, but he did find these survivors.
And?
And they fled at the sight of him. It's the only lead I have. Please, could you try talking to them? I doubt they would say no to the Wolfguard.
I don't know, Ambassador. I'm not the one who ordered their village destroyed, but the Wolfguard was part of it. I doubt those survivors will be happy to see our banners.
I see your point, but Leonon happened before Tahar reshaped the Wolfguard. Everyone knows it's different now. They'll talk to you, I'm sure of it.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. Where can I find these survivors?
My guy tracked them to the Windwall outskirts. They moved around after the war, but they should still be there. Oh, thank you for this, General. Tiara's light go with you.
Out of the way.
General, is there anything I can help you with?
What are your thoughts on all this? The dwarves?
I wish I knew. Truth be told, in my experience, it's best if you don't think about these matters too much. Their causes, their implications. Instead, you should focus on what you can do about it. This is how I approach most aspects of life. Act, don't brood. Also, I fully trust Her Majesty, and since she has put her faith in you, I do the same.
I'm flattered. What's your story? How did you become Ambassador of the Realm?
Oh, well, it's not an exciting story if that's what you were hoping for. I'm the son of Jaros de Bros.
The de Bros? The mayor of Greyfell?
Yes, my path was pretty much paved the moment my parents found out that I was gifted. A royal mage took me under his wing, and I joined the university when I was only 15 years old, where I studied the 5 languages, history, diplomacy, and magic. Since I wasn't an exceptional mage, but performed quite well in other disciplines, My father suggested that I pursue a career in politics, as he had done. That I did, and here I am, 13 years later, and ambassador of the Queen.
You speak all of the 5 languages?
More or less, yes, though my Elven and Empyrean have gotten a little rusty.
I might be wrong, but you don't seem too happy about your achievement.
What? No, of course I am. What about you? How did you join the military?
Well, my parents didn't come from much. I worked my way up.
And now you're here, General of the Wolf Guard. I admire that, General. I truly do. Either way, is there anything else I can assist you with?
I wish to talk to Her Majesty.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Her Majesty is occupied with other matters.
So long.
Tiara's light, General.
What's this? What do we have here? Yes. Over here. Keep it up. Over here. Stay close. Out of the way. Yes. This way. Over here.
You came. Good. Ready for an introduction?
Yes.
Good. Come along. This is the Wolf Chamber. It's where Tahar used to plan missions and discuss politics with the Orcish and Elven commanders. Now, I could tell you all about them myself, but I suggest you have a chat with them first. Just let me know when you're done. Ah, and you might also want to introduce yourself to your soldiers. I saw 2 of them sauntering around here earlier.
Stay close. Interesting. Hello?
By the... Ellen's reins, you gave me a start. Who are you?
General Arev. I'm the new commander of the Wolf Guard.
Oh, I see. Yes, we were told. I assume you came to familiarize yourself with the Guard?
Yes.
Good. Well, I'm Elian Valath, Scryer of the Moorhere, and the one in charge of the Elven division of the Wolf Guard. But you probably knew that already.
I did. What's the state of the Moorhere troops?
Our state? Absent. Almost all of our forces are currently up in Utran, helping to secure our new settlement, and it'll be some time until they're back. I hate to say it, but for now and the near future, you'll have to make do with the human part of the Guard. Listen, I have a question. That dark elf that's been walking around the keep, would you know who he is? I've been told he was at your audience with the Queen today.
I don't, but he'll accompany us on our mission, so I might find out.
Ah, fair enough. Then do let me know when you find out. I'm curious. Either way, I'll be out on King's Vantage if you need anything. Good luck on that mission, General. My prayers will be with you.
Who are... Wait. You're the new general, aren't you?
How did you know?
I saw you and that caravan come in last night. I heard what happened on the Golden Road. Dwarves attacking humans. They were either completely hammered or completely out of their minds. Anyway, you'll be replacing Tahar, won't you? Good thing the Fire Wielders won't be fighting for the Wolf Guard for the next few moons. Otherwise, you'd be in for a rough time.
Why would I be in for a rough time?
Well, mainly because we orcs don't care as much about titles as we do deeds. Tahar earned our respect, whereas you're still a blank slate. And on that note, you should probably talk to the Circle Mage, Iria.
What about?
Well, I overheard your audience with the Queen, and knowing Iria, I don't think she's very happy about... The two of them were really close. As friends, I mean. But it's best if you ask her yourself. Either way, all the best on your mission, General. I'll see you around.
Yes. Out of the way.
Huh? Who are you?
Your new commander improving.
Wait, you're the general from Imperia, Erev.
Her Majesty already informed us about her decision. I truly hope she knows what she's doing. Corporal Tahar was a great leader. I mean no disrespect, of course. Forgive me, General.
There's nothing to forgive. Only a fool would trust blindly.
I heard that we'll be heading out on a mission soon. Is that true?
Yes, tomorrow at first light. You'll be briefed soon.
I see. Well, thank you for visiting us, General. I appreciate it. Tiara's blessings.
Yes? Who are you?
General Erev, the new commander of the Wolf Guard. I thought I might drop by to introduce myself.
Ah, right. You're the replacement. I heard about you. Well, I'm Master Sergeant Ralkin, the Wolf Guard's quartermaster. Pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure's mine.
Listen, General. I was actually looking for you. I know you're probably already swamped, but there are two important matters we should discuss. One's about these mercenaries from Wolfgar the ambassador hired. The other about a disappearance within our ranks. What do you say? We can talk about this now or later outside.
What do you mean by disappearance in our ranks? What happened?
Well, where do I start? It's about one of the Wolf Guard's engineers, Marcus. He went missing a couple moons ago. Heard a search party went looking for him, but they didn't return either.
You want me to look into this?
If you can spare the time, yes. Strictly speaking, it's not your direct responsibility. But word has it you'll be traveling a lot. So, maybe you could make some time?
Shouldn't the Royal Army deal with this?
Well, they did. Tried to, anyway. But I overheard command. We're still stretched thin from the war. The Army can't afford to send another search party. But the Wolfguard could.
This isn't an order, is it? You're breaking rank.
No, it's a request. Look, General, the kid's in trouble, and I can't just sit by if something can be done.
Why is one engineer so important?
Well, Marcus is gifted. In the wrong hands, his military designs would be dangerous. Also, he's a good kid.
What do you know about his disappearance that makes you so worried?
Marcus wouldn't just disappear, and neither would that search party. I heard they tracked him to an old silver mine southeast from Greykeep called the Silver Drift Hollow. Something must have happened there.
Do you think he could have killed him?
Marcus? No, why would he? He's loyal to the crown.
I'll look if I pass that way.
That's all I can ask. Thanks, General.
Earlier on, you said something about those mercenaries the ambassador hired. What about them?
Well, since the ones from Wolfguard turned out to be quite useful, the Queen's provided the Wolfguard with some coin to hire more of them if need be. And since you're the new commander, I thought you might want to have a say in it, and who we're going to hire. We can stick with the two from Wolfguard, or find someone else. It's up to us.
I see. Why do we even need mercenaries? Doesn't the Royal Army have enough men to fill the Wolfguard with?
But the Purity Wars cost us dearly. We're still licking the wounds, so to speak. And in the meantime, we rely on help from reputable mercenary corps. Anyway, bottom line, just let me know if you want to hire someone new. I'll arrange it.
Will do. Thanks, Sergeant. I want to hire a new mercenary. Show me the roster.
It will be done.
Just what I needed.
Let us proceed.
Oh, you're getting a good return on your investment.
They will fall.
Oh, this will be good.
It's them or us.
Death creeps closer.
On your order.
Blazes, yes!
The throne hall, the inviolable inner sanctum of Greykeep. Here lies Nortender's...
What's this?
Yes?
Let's talk about the mercenaries. Who do we have hired at the moment?
All right, consider it done. I'll make the necessary arrangements.
Thanks.
That's me.
What do you need?
Yeah?
Orders?
What is it? Yes.
Tell me.
What next?
What do you require?
Who are we killing?
I'm ready.
General?
Ready.
What now?
Need me?
Tell me.
What is it?
Farewell.
Good day, General.
Yes?
Done already?
Where are the Wolfguard's troops stationed?
In the barracks, of course. These are the headquarters. If the entirety of the Wolfguard troops lived and slept here, it'd be rather cramped.
Makes sense. You're a circle mage. So what exactly is your role in the Wolfguard?
Officially? None. But I guess you could call me a counselor of sorts. Plus, the circles and the Wolfguard's responsibilities overlap. We oversee the use of magic, they oversee the country's safety. Both are diplomats, so to speak. So, since Her Majesty ordered it, I guess I'll be sticking around for a while longer. That is, unless you have a problem with that.
Well, having a circle mage around definitely can't hurt.
Indeed.
Something I've been meaning to ask you. What do you know about that dark elf? Wraith.
Not much. We briefly worked together during the Purity Wars. He helped us resolve a problem for the Morhir elves and then left.
Is he trustworthy?
In order to answer that question, I'd need to know what he's here for. I don't think his intentions are bad, though. The Queen has good intuition when it comes to people.
Not yet.
Okay. I'll be here.
What do we have here?
Let's talk later, shall we? Let's talk later, shall we?
Interesting.
Atop the mammoth stronghold of Greykeep sits King's Vantage, a gathering place of merchants, servants, and nobles alike. From here, the high towers of the keep encircle the terrace, a grove of stone jutting out from the city below. Beyond, the vast countryside of Nortender stretches to the far horizon, a view that both reminds and inspires.
What do we have here?
Yes, yes, come closer. I'm sure I have just what you need.
What's this?
Done already?
I think I'm done. Let's prepare for the mission.
Sure. Just let me know when you want to head out and I'll be there. Anything else?
Well, yes. Zara said you're not too happy with the Queen's decision.
Did he?
You can talk to me if there's a problem.
I don't have a problem with you, General. It's just... Tahar gave so much for this country. So bloody much. Now here you are, the new leader of the Wolfguard, handpicked by the Queen herself. Replacing a hero like you'd replace an old pair of boots. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't know you, but this just feels... wrong.
Well, I'm not in charge yet. I still have to prove myself.
Yeah. And something tells me that you will.
I understand why you'd feel that way. I guess all I can hope for is that you give me a chance.
I'll do my best. Anyway, if you want to, we can have a chat after the mission. I need some time to clear my head. I'll see you on the morrow, at dawn. Find yourself a good horse in the meantime. This'll be a tough ride.
Keep it up.
General, is there anything I can help you with?
So long.
Tiara's light, General.
Interesting.
War after war has scarred Fiara, altering the tides of power across much of the continent. In Nortender, a fragile hope for peace drives the efforts to rebuild a ravaged kingdom. A new beginning dawns for the Morhir, as their new settlement finally takes shape, while the orcs realize the dream of the Great Khal in Bargagor. The dwarves carry on in their stronghold below the mountains, and the Exalted Father rules quietly over the dark elven swamps. It is an era of change, of redefining the old and discovering the new.
we go.
Let's murder them!
It's them or
All
us.
right, here goes nothing.
The cool, earthy air rushes to the mine's entrance like a mountain's exhale. Where once this was a hub of activity, filled with sounds of pickaxes and creaking mining carts, it is now an empty carcass. But though the miners and laborers have long since moved on, evidence of their passing remains. Scratches on the walls to mark the passage of day.
All right then. The quartermaster said the search party tracked that engineer to here.
And then they all vanished.
Exactly. Let's see what we can find.
Just give the word.
Let's be quick!
Get ready!
This is it!
So, what's the plan?
Orders?
Oh shit, the crown! They found us!
They will die. They killed one of our heroes!
Healing now!
They killed one of our heroes!
You point.
They will fall.
Potion, anyone?
Yes.
I can't fight when
I'll
I'm
never
dying.
get used to that.
Who are we killing?
Now, don't die on me, will you? We need you.
I'm listening. What do we have here?
So, I take it you mercenary folk don't talk much, do you?
Oh, I do like to talk. Just not when I'm on a mission. If you want to, we can go grab a mug of ale once we're back in Greykeep.
Sure, why not?
Fair enough. Let's do this.
I need it.
Out of the way. Interesting. Over here.
Tell me.
Death creeps closer.
It will be done. End of the line. Let us proceed. I'm ready.
For that.
I'm ready.
Stay close. What's this? Yes. This way.
Yep.
Huh. A key.
Is that... Hey! Over here! Help us! Tiara's breath. Thank you.
Who are you?
Captain Garrett Ryal, 8th Division of the Royal Army, stationed in Greykeep.
Ah, the search party.
How were you captured?
Those Purity soldiers ambushed us in here. They must have been down here for a while. They knew the ins and outs of this place too well.
So, the rats made a home for themselves.
What do you know about your captors?
To be honest, not much. They're former Purity. That much you can tell by their robes. Their leader is someone named Kadma, but that's all we know.
Kadma, huh? Must be holed up somewhere else in the mine. They could have just killed you. Why did they take you prisoner?
I don't really know. When they locked us in here, they actually apologized.
Apologized?
Crazy, right? They've been feeding us too, but other than that, we've just been losing our minds in the dark.
What about the engineer? Is he here?
Marcus? How do you know about Marcus?
The quartermaster told me about the search. He thought the Wolf Guard could help.
The Wolf Guard? Then you're... Took him deeper into the mine, but that must have been, I guess, a week ago at least?
Then we need to keep moving.
Wait. Let us come with you. The rest of our unit is in here somewhere. And we want to get back at the bastards who did this to us.
Might be good to have some backup. All right, let's go.
Aye, Commander.
Commander? Did you say something?
Right away. Uh-huh.
There! Defile them!
It's them or us.
What's the plan?
Tell me.
You got it. Just give the word.
What is it?
Yes?
Uh-huh.
I'm listening.
All right, I'm going.
More heretics! Take them down!
Oh, I miss. Who are we killing?
Plan. What's the plan?
By the Guardians, thank you!
Interesting.
What?
What do we have here?
That way?
Let us proceed. Is this the way?
Blazes, the air is chilly down here.
Over here. Move in.
Will we kill? Pay for that. Listen, anyone? I can't fight with him.
I'm listening.
I'm ready.
Here we go.
They will die by...
Did the worst.
Out of the way.
Sounds like a plan.
Yes.
Cadma, if you just let everyone go...
You know I can't do that.
That must be Marcus.
And the rest of the Purity fugitives.
Soldiers? Help!
No, wait! Please, hear us out!
Uh-huh.
Keep it up.
So, what's the plan?
Is there something to fight this way?
What's this?
Please be spiders. Please be spiders.
Interesting.
So I take it Dirk and Nolan are dead?
I think those are the least of your worries right now. Who are you? Why have you abducted all these people?
Blazing fools. I'm Cadma, leader of what remains of Aeonir's faithful. And we didn't abduct anyone. We were only trying to keep our presence here a secret. When someone found out, we had no choice. And we couldn't let them report us.
So you thought imprisoning them was the better alternative?
What else were we supposed to do?
What do you mean by what remains of Aeonir's faithful?
During the Purity War, a lot of people flocked to Rondar Lacane's banner, claiming they wanted to walk in the light. Liars. All of them. They wanted power, riches, or just the excuse to kill in the Allfather's name. We spit on their graves. We are the true believers, the true followers of Aeonir's words. And thanks to the Crown's persecution of anyone involved with the Purity, we are the last ones left.
Don't let her fool you. True believers or not, they murdered and tortured people for the Purity. They're as guilty as any other Lacane fanatic.
Yes, we fought for the Purity. Not with joy, but with duty. You're a soldier. Surely you understand that when your leader gives an order, you follow without question. Wouldn't you?
If you were worried about people reporting you, why didn't you leave?
And go where? This mine has water, shelter. Out on the road, we're vulnerable. We might as well walk ourselves to the Grey Keep gallows.
Why keep them as prisoners? Why didn't you just kill them?
Hasn't there been enough bloodshed? We don't want to kill anyone. The first person who found us, we panicked. We captured them and couldn't let them go after that. Of course, then someone came looking for her, and so on.
Why should I believe anything you're saying?
Look, all we want is to be left alone. During the war, we were only following our faith. Our leaders pointed the way, and of course we accepted it as truth. We were tricked, misled. We left the Purity when we realized what they really were. But the Crown doesn't care. They want our heads simply because of our association. Can you blame us for wanting to live?
That's beside the point. You have committed war crimes, and for that you have to answer to the Crown.
No!
It will be done.
Thanks for the rescue. I was starting to believe I'd never leave here. I told her to let us go and make a run for it, but I guess this is better in the end.
They had it coming. What matters is that you're safe. Now make your way out of here. I'll see you back to Greykeep.
Will do. Thanks again, General.
What next? Here we go again.
Two days into your journey to Windwall, a storm at the Gate of Kings forces your cohort to a halt. You withdraw.
All right, this is it. The Surfacer's outpost should be just up ahead.
Dwarves fighting dwarves? This is absurd.
Well, maybe once we've recaptured the town, we can make sense of this. The soldiers will be here within the hour. Let's use the time to get a picture of the situation first.
Sounds good.
What is it?
They will fall.
Sure.
Keep it up.
Sounds like a plan.
By the Guardians, help! Someone help me!
Hear that? Yeah, someone's in trouble. The voice came from on top of that cliff. It's them or us.
Undead! Look out! They are tied to the energy spheres! You need to kill them when they're inside of the spheres!
All right.
What are we killing?
Good word.
Anyone?
The energy fields! You need to lure them into the energy fields!
Potions, anyone? I can't fight, but I'm dying.
They killed one of our heroes!
I need help over here.
They killed one of our heroes!
Come on, we're not losing you. Yes. Come on, we're not losing you.
What do you need?
Yeah?
Out of the way.
I shall follow.
Please be spiders. Please be
What do we have
spiders.
here? Interesting.
By the Guardians, help! Someone help me!
They will die by
That way?
my hand.
Blazes, yes.
Let us proceed.
It must be done.
Get ready.
Yep.
By the Guardians, help! Someone help me!
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Oh, you'll pay for that.
I'm listening. What is it?
Yes.
Yes.
Let's murder them. Is there something to fight this way?
It will be done.
What's this? Interesting. What do you need?
Arians, quills! That was close.
Who are you?
Ralph Mallory, mage of the Greyfell University. And this man is... well, I don't know.
Can't he speak for himself?
That's the thing, he can't. Where do I start? I'm here on behalf of my master, who is studying dwarven burial sites. However, when I came here, I found this dwarf kneeling in front of the altar. He was, how should I say, empty, drained.
Your master studies dwarven burial sites. Why?
Why? To gain knowledge. This is what archaeology is all about, isn't it? To unravel the unknown, to shed light into the darkness.
I see. I assume by drained you mean that he doesn't react to you.
He doesn't react to anything. His body works, his eyes contract, but there seems to be no sentience in him whatsoever. No soul.
Tell me more about this man's condition.
I would if I could. Frankly, I've never seen anything quite like it. His body is there, but his mind is just, well, gone.
Any idea who this man is? A hunter? A digger?
Judging by his clothes, I'd say he's a worker or a scout, but I doubt we'll find out.
Do you know anything about the conflict in Dracot?
You mean those Windholm dwarves who attacked the mining town? Yes, they are the reason I'm giving Dracot a wide berth. I'm here for the graves, not to meddle in dwarven politics.
Where do these corpses come from?
Well, when the dwarf didn't react to me, I tried some things to rekindle his aura. Then, all of a sudden, these undead crawled out of the earth. My guess is that my magic triggered a resurrection.
You should go back. This is a war zone now.
Yes, I heard about that. The dwarves. Look, why don't we join forces? Whatever you're here for, I think I can help. If not, at least allow me to express my gratitude. I have some coin to spare.
Wait. We can't just leave this man here. We should end his suffering.
You mean you want to kill him? But Why?
I'm not sure about this, General. What if he wakes up?
It's an order. Thanks for the offer, but we don't need more company. I'll take the coin, though.
Pity. Well, then I guess I'll head back. Here. I know it isn't much, but I need to save some money for the roadside inns. Tiara, bless your travels.
Yes.
Over here. There. That must be the surface dwarves' outpost. What do we have here?
Who are we killing?
General Erev, isn't it? What took you so long?
We got held back by a storm. Are you the leader?
Oh, I guess you could say that. Oi. I'm Haratir Oakenbreed, Mayor of Dracot. Former mayor, that is.
So the Windholmers are still controlling the town?
Oi. Frankly, I'm at my wit's end. Dwarves fighting dwarves. This is just wrong. It's gotta have something to do with that sodding priest.
Priest?
Right. How would you know? The Windholmers have shut themselves off since King Rorik's death. Apparently a former priest of Nihaf seized power. Arrakis.
Doesn't King Rorik have a son?
Oi, he does. A useless dandy, more concerned with the latest beard fashion than politics. If this Arrakis is even half as ruthless as his goons, I doubt the prince was much of an obstacle to him.
What do you know about this priest?
Not much, I'm afraid. I tried to reach out to my brother who still lives in Windholm, but I haven't heard back yet. Frankly, I'm a bit worried. If we manage to capture one of the attackers, maybe we can interrogate him.
Good idea. Alright, let's talk tactics. How do we reconquer the town?
Well, I'd suggest brute force, but there's a little problem we'll have to solve first. The barrier at the aqueduct. Briefly put, the Windholmers had their Earthshapers cast some sort of magical barrier over the only passage into the valley. We're stuck on this side.
Earthshapers?
Dwarven mages. They have the power to control earth and rocks as an elementalist controls ice and fire. Iskrim, the Circle Mage, is one of them.
You heard the lady.
We should try to negotiate with the Windholmers.
If you're eager to end up with a crossbow bolt in your throat, go ahead. Believe me, I've tried talking and it didn't work. See, the thing is, dwarves, especially these new Windholmers, are all about the length of their beards and strength of their arm. We can try a diplomatic solution, but not without flexing some muscles first.
We need to find a way through if we're to retake Dracot.
Aye, we do. But right now, this sorry excuse for an outpost couldn't withstand a horde of rabbits. In other words, we should reinforce this place before we take any action. You brought soldiers and craftsmen, didn't you?
A few as backup for your men, yes. They should be here any minute.
Grand. Since I'm no commander, how about you giving us a hand reinforcing this place? My friend Egrim, That pale lad over there can give you a hand with that. Let him know that you'll handle things from here. And take a look at that barrier if you want to. We'll talk tactics once you've gotten this place into shape. Nihaf, guide your sword, General. Nihaf, guide your sword, General.
Are you Egram?
That's me. I saw you talk to Harriet here. Does that mean you're the general the Queen promised us? Where are the troops? No offense, but I expected something with a little more...
General Arab!
Corporal, just in time.
Well, that answers my question.
Mayor Heretier said that our workers and yours should join together to reinforce the outpost.
Ah, I see. Aye, I can do that. Best we start with that old trading post over there. With your help, we could turn it into our base of operations.
Sounds good. Corporal, send in the workers.
Will do.
Fire up the ovens! We need more charcoal!
Uh-huh.
Our reserve of stone is low.
Yeah?
Get a chisel, boys.
We're under attack!
Attack!
They will fall. What do you need?
Move in. This is it.
Tell me.
What do you need?
We finished researching a new technology.
Don't worry, Chief.
What is it?
We'll have that done.
Nihaf, guide your sword, General.
So, looks like you're all set up, huh? Grand. Tell me if you need to know anything about, you know, dwarven warfare. Though, that sounds a bit fancy.
Appreciate it.
Let's get to it.
I think we need more workers. Is there anything I can do to make that happen?
There might be. Check in the capital. They might have a plan.
How can we enlist more soldiers? We'll need them if we're to march against Dracot.
That one's easy. Just ask in the capital. It'll cost us, but it's worth it.
Chisel, boys. We're building something.
Where can I equip and hire soldiers?
Barracks for the simple folk, workshops for the more advanced contraptions, golems, dropships, balloons. But I'm afraid we can't help with the latter. We don't have the equipment for these advanced units.
You guys don't use wood, do you?
Why? No pun intended. Would we? It's harder to gather. Breaks easily and attracts fire like a dung heap attracts flies. Best thing you can do with it is to burn it. That's why we only have charcoal burners. They collect the wood, then burn it so we can use it for the smithies.
So how is a dwarven economy different from a human economy?
Good question. First and foremost, do you know what a dwarven pacifier and a dwarven house have in common?
No.
Both are made of stone. We dwarves use stone for almost everything, and we need lots of it if we want to flourish. Meaning your first priority should always be to find quarries and build as many stone cutters as you can. You'll need them.
All right, thanks. I best get going now.
All right. Nihalf, guide your sword, Erev, and our axes.
What's this? All right, we've reinforced the outpost. What now?
Now, we deal with the barrier. Have you taken a look at it yet?
Not yet.
Then I suggest you do that now. Also, while you're there, I want you to look for a woman named Kurger. She's the only person I can think of who might be able to help us out of this mess. She's a former engineer of the Bastion, and a damn fine weapon and runesmith, who used to put some of the best smiths back in Windholm to shame. Now, if we could somehow convince her to fire up that forge of hers again, and fashion a couple of runestones for us, we could do something about that barrier. Because, believe it or not, some of my men here actually used to be Earthshapers, and could use Kurger's runestones to dispel the barrier. You follow?
You want me to convince Kurger to fashion runestones for your Earthshapers?
So that they use their magic to bring down the barrier. Exactly.
Why do you need me for this? Can you talk to Kurger yourself?
Well, it's complicated. Suffice it to say that Kurger and I have a bit of a history together. Also, your word as the General of the Wolf Guard carries a lot more weight than mine.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
That's all I'm asking for. Good luck. Nihaf, guide your sword, General.
Out of the way.
Our iron stores are low. Our reserve of stone is low.
Go ahead. Yes?
What next?
You got it.
This way.
Here we go.
We'll have that done in no time.
Building completed. Our capital is under attack! Our workers are under attack!
I'm ready.
All right, here goes nothing.
You point, I'll
Get
kill.
ready.
I'm coming.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
What do we have here? One step closer to victory.
The outpost is complete. We've expanded our borders.
What do you need? Let us proceed.
Death creeps closer.
Fire up the ovens! We need more charcoal!
Yes? What's this? Interesting. What do we have here?
They will die by my hand.
We finished researching a new technology. Building completed.
What's this? Interesting.
Let's be quick!
Damn it. Healing now.
Just give the word.
Ready.
Go ahead. What do we have here?
Our iron stores are low. Our reserve of stone is low. Our reserve of stone is low. Our warriors are starving. We need more food. We finished researching a new technology.
Here we go.
Yes.
Building completed. Our reserve of stone is low.
What is it?
We finished researching a new technology.
State your need.
What do you need?
We finished researching a new technology.
Who are we killing?
What do you need?
Go ahead.
Tell me.
What news? Ready.
There we have it. The only way into the valley, blocked.
Hey, you there! What are you doing here?
Who's she?
Let's find out.
I'm listening.
Wolfguard. Been a while since I've seen that crest. Let me guess, you're here because of the Windholmers.
We are. Who are you? And what are you doing out here?
Kurga Dwalmir. And I'm here to admire that lovely piece of dwarven engineering. Just like you, I'd wager.
What can you tell us about it?
You mean other than the fact that this whole situation is a Nihal forsaken mess? All I know is that the mad Windholmers put this barrier here. Probably because they don't want anyone behind this wall while they're busy ransacking Dracot.
Let's get to it.
Any idea why the Windholmers are even here? Why did they attack Dracot?
Darlin, I have no idea. But it might have to do with that Arrakis fellow in Windholm. Word has it he's done little else than instigate the people in the past few months. And maybe this is the result.
Any idea how to get through?
Well, I'm no Earthshaper, but I do know that a barrier like that requires a device to sustain it. A little dwarven engineering, if you will. Get rid of that device, and the barrier comes down.
So, Haratir told me you're a former engineer.
Aye. What else did he tell you?
That you could equip his Earthshapers with runestones so they can bring down the barrier.
Darlin, even if I fashioned them the best runestones on EO, the buffoons would sooner blow themselves up than dispel that barrier. So, short answer, no. Not going to happen.
They can't be that incompetent. Why don't you want to help them?
Because Haratir is involved, that's why. He can beg and grovel and send as many Nortandian generals as he likes. It's just not going to happen. Tough titty, said the kitty.
What happened between you two?
Before or after he told me that he loved me, swore the granite oath, lived off my savings for a year, and then ran off with some young elven wench.
Ouch.
Come on, be reasonable. This is a military matter. If you refuse to cooperate, we'll have to arrest you.
Arrest me? Don't be ridiculous, I'm not even a Nortandian.
But you're in Nortandian territory. I will arrest you if I have to.
Fine. I don't have a choice, do I? For starters, I have a better idea than handing magical explosives to a bunch of nitwits. I told you that barrier is a result of some lovely dwarven engineering, didn't I? Well, thankfully, I'm at your disposal. I'll destroy that device they have set up and dispel the barrier myself. Then I don't have to deal with Haratir, and you can go retake the town. Everyone wins.
Why didn't you suggest this earlier?
Because I didn't want trouble with the Windholmers, that's why. Now, are we doing this or what?
Do it then.
Lovely. Stand back. Ow.
What happened?
The barrier must have had some kind of defensive mechanism. I'd need some sort of protection in order to... By knee half. It just had to be Haratyr's men, didn't it? All right. As much as I hate to say it, it looks like we need those Earth-Shapers after all. They can use a protection spell while I take care of that device. I'll get Haratyr's men outfitted with the rune stones they need. No guarantee that the buffoons won't try to eat them instead of use them, but that's the best I can do without better materials. Also, since this might take a while, there's something else you could help me with, but that's up to you. It involves trolls.
What is it? Are there lots of women in the Bastion?
No. One of the reasons I left that shit pile behind me, frankly. No matter how good my work was, or how committed I was in the army, every day some nitwit comrade came up with a new joke, suggesting that I'd be better fit crafting soup ladles than crossbows. And it's not as though I didn't know what I was getting into. When I told my mother of my plans to join the Bastion, she warned me that I was in for a rough time. Of course, I brushed it off as nonsense. But anyway, let's not go there. It's ancient history now.
What can Earthshapers do exactly?
Protect. While on the march, they're very vulnerable. But once they draw their rune circle, they can really turn the tide of battle. They're immobile while they cast their magic, but their magic protects everyone in their vicinity. Pretty handy in a fight. Or, like we have here, dealing with the consequences of idiotic dwarven squabbles.
What exactly happened between you and Haratyr?
Never mind.
You mentioned you could do more for Haratyr's Earthshapers with better materials. What kind of improvements are you talking about?
Well, if we had a proper forge and some iron, I could give them a dandy little upgrade. I'm sure the troops would appreciate the extra sense of security as well. Your call, though. They should be up to the task, as is.
A forge and some iron, huh? I'll see what I can do.
You do that.
You said something about trolls.
Aye. There are some in the caves a few steps east of here. I've been meaning to deal with them on my own, but... let's face it, I'm not all that young anymore. Long story short, it's in both of our best interests to get rid of them. All this ruckus at the aqueduct probably woke them. And we don't need angry trolls rampaging through our base while you're busy reconquering Dracot.
All right. I'll take care of it. So long.
Aye. Anything you need?
So long.
Aye.
We finished researching a new technology. Our iron stores are low.
Ready? What do you got?
Huh? Where are they?
Where do you need me?
We finished researching a new technology.
They won't get far.
Let's get to work.
Awaiting your orders.
Hmm?
Aye? Where are they?
Yes. Building completed.
Make it quick.
My axe is sharp.
I'm always looking.
Aye, General? Where do you need us? Hmm? Ready?
Yes?
Blazes, yes!
It's them or us.
So, what's the plan?
Interesting.
Oh, this will be good.
Want to hurt us? You're welcome to bloody die.
Dodge this!
Whew. Good work.
Uh-huh.
Ready. Acknowledged.
Ready.
Sure.
Is this the way?
What's this?
Tell me.
It must be done. Good. I think that was all of them. Let's tell Kurga.
Our iron stores are low.
Orders?
Anything you need?
Okay, the Earthshapers are ready. Let's give it another try.
All right. Just give them the order to cast their protection spell over me. Let's hope this whole thing doesn't end up in flames. Now, on my mark. 3, 2, 1.
Where do you need us? Let's get to work. Aye, General?
Well, I'll be damned. You did it. Grand, General. Grand.
Thank Kurga and the Earthshapers. Now we can move back into the valley and retake the town.
Right. And send those buggers back into the mountains where they belong. Not an easy task. According to the scouts, the Windholmers didn't just dig into Dracot when they pushed us out. They also spread out over the whole area. Defensive outposts, in other words. Lots of them. And of course, that means they'll have scouting troops patrolling the area too. Even with your support, I doubt they'd hesitate to teach us a lesson. The scouts also mentioned they noticed several new defensive towers spread out all over. That'll be a pain. It's a long road to Dracot, General, but I know you'll get us there.
Where do you need me?
I'm ready.
Bottom line, we're in for a rough time, but so are they.
Now that we've removed the barricade, do you think the Windholmers will launch a counterattack?
They might, but judging from how they've acted thus far, I think they'll dig themselves in instead and wait for us to take the first step. That's both a blessing and a curse. It gives us time to carefully plan our attack, but we will have to blast our way through a ton of defenses.
True. No matter how well we fight, this will be a bloody battle. Can you think of anything that will help us make the battle easier?
I'm afraid not. Wait. Of course. The tunnel.
Enlighten us.
There's an old mining shaft east of here. I might be wrong, but I think it leads into the Dracot outskirts. You could take a small troop and clear the tunnels for our workers. Then they could stabilize it and we could send the rest of our forces through, right behind enemy lines. It's a risk for you, but it might save us a lot of lives.
Good idea. Well then, let's get to it. We'll free Dracot and find out what in blazes is going on in Windholm.
Your word in Nehalf's ear. Just keep in mind that it's fathers and sons you'll be sending into battle, will you? They trust me, and I trust you, so let's not let them down.
I'll do my best.
That's all I can ask. Nehalf, guide your sword, General. Nehalf, guide your sword, General.
Over here.
Fair enough. Let's do this. Yes?
I'm listening.
Oh, you'll pay for that!
Attack! Move in.
All right, give me a second.
The outpost is complete. We've expanded our borders.
State your need.
Aye, General. If you say so, boss. Packing up. I'm always looking.
Yes.
Lead on.
So, what's the plan?
Tell me.
Sounds like a plan. Get ready!
Let's be quick!
Let's murder them!
It will be done.
Take a look around, see what you like.
Well bargained.
Building completed.
What do
You'll
we have
find
here?
just what you need.
What is it? What's this? What do you need? Interesting. This way. What do we have here?
Our iron stores are low.
What is it?
Building completed.
Just give the word.
What's this?
What do you need?
Yes. Keep it up.
That way?
Building completed.
Sounds like a plan.
This is it. Blazes. Watch for its arms. Interesting. What do we have here?
As you walk further into the dark passage, the air grows still and stale, a stark contrast to the bracing autumn breeze you just left behind. You cough as you get a lungful of mold and decay. When at last the passage opens into a cavernous hall, you see the first of many dwarven tombs lined up against the walls. Whoever these dwarves were, they are long forgotten.
A living being. At last.
Are you?
I've waited 300 years for this moment. Come, join me.
All right, I'm going.
All right, you're going. Fair enough. Let's do this. Here we go.
They will
Don't let your guard down.
Get ready. Fair enough. Let's do this.
Go ahead.
Attack!
What are we killing? Blazes, yes!
I'm listening.
All right, here goes nothing.
Death creeps closer.
Here we go.
It must be done.
You point, I'll kill.
Go ahead. What is it?
They will die by my hand.
Get ready.
Blazes, yes!
Let us proceed.
What's this?
It will be done.
Let be quick!
They will do.
Plan.
Yes.
You got it.
Oh, this will be good. Let's murder them!
Move in. Ah, that smell.
You point, I'll kill.
Just give them room.
Who will we kill? I'm coming for you.
Let me quick!
Death creeps closer.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Blazes, yeah!
Ready.
Ready.
What do you need?
Go ahead.
Attack!
All right, here goes nothing.
Guard down.
Just give the word.
Damn it. Healing.
What do you need?
What's the plan?
Out of the way. It must be done.
They will fall.
Here we go. Fair enough. Let's do this. Get ready!
Send him back to the grave.
Potion, anyone? I can't fight what I've done.
Yes.
It's them or us.
Give the word.
Let us proceed.
What's the plan?
Now! This is it.
Sure.
Interesting.
Attack!
I'm ready.
I'm listening.
already.
All right, here. Just give the word. What's the plan?
I shall follow. They will die by my hand.
Who's closer?
Move in.
It will be done.
Just give the word.
What's this?
You got it.
What do we have here? That must be the body of the spirit. We should find something to burn it. What's this?
Nothing better than a lung full of fresh air.
Let's give the miners the signal so they can start digging.
Our workers are under attack!
Our workers are under attack! We're under attack!
Where do you need us?
Here we go. Mountains will fall. Put your backs into it, lads.
Go ahead.
Yes?
Interesting. Keep it up.
That way?
Blazes, yes!
Let's be quick! It must be done.
You point, I'll kill. Potion, anyone? I can't fight with him. Before we kill him.
Our workers are under attack!
Stakes unique.
The earth shall crumble beneath us.
Next.
They killed one of our heroes!
Damn it. Healing now. Let's be quick!
They killed one of our heroes!
Blazes, not again.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Blazes, not again. Blazes, not again. Blazes, not again.
What do you need?
Damn it. Healing.
They killed one of our heroes!
Healing now.
Potion, anyone? I can't fight with a dying.
I need help over here.
They killed one of our heroes! They killed one of our heroes!
All right, let's try this again.
What then? Well,
yes.
What do you need?
Our iron stores are low.
Yes. State your need.
What is it?
Let's murder them! Oh, this will be good.
What's this?
Sounds like a plan.
Death creeps closer.
Put your backs into it, lads. Mountains will fall. Want to hurt us? Welcome to bloody cry.
Crush! Burn! Fire!
Shields up! Here we go. Let's get to work. Put your backs into it, lads.
Crush! Burn! Fire!
Want to hurt us? You're welcome to bloody cry. Mountains will fall.
Uh-huh.
Orders?
This is it.
They will fall.
This wasn't in my contract.
The outpost is complete. We've expanded our borders.
What news?
Building completed.
So, what's the plan?
What do we have here?
Building completed.
Ready.
Aye, General?
Go ahead.
Please be spiders. Please be spiders.
Get a chisel, boys. We're building something.
You point. I'll
Get
kill.
ready.
Move in.
Let us proceed.
Building completed. Building completed.
Build up. Come on. We can take it.
I'm coming for
Dodge
you.
this. Want to hurt us?
Dispelling
You're
fire,
welcome
watch
to
out.
bloody try.
Our workers are under attack.
Yes. The earth shall crumble beneath them.
Just give the word.
We're under attack!
It's them or us.
We have no more room for troops. We need to improve our outposts.
Here we go.
They will die by my hand. It will be done.
Attack!
Blazes, yes.
Damn it. Healing now.
They killed one of our heroes.
I don't think so. Get up. We kill.
Yes?
What's the plan?
They must be done.
Get ready.
Pay for that.
Yes.
Damn it. Healing now.
We have no more room for troops. We need to improve our outposts.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Let's be quick!
All right, here goes nothing.
Looks like a good spot.
The outpost is complete. We've expanded our borders.
Go ahead.
Don't worry, Chief. We'll have that done in no time.
What do you need? This way. Over here.
Anything you need?
Completed.
I took care of those trolls.
You did? Grand. If anything tears down me hut now, it'll be a bunch of crazy windholmers, not a furious troll. Here, you earned yourself this. Thanks again.
Is there anything else we can do to help with our plan?
Aye, there is. Long story short, I had been working on some special schematics shortly before I left the Bastion. If you help me get my hands on some moon silver, I might be able to tinker with your troops' equipment a little.
All right. Any idea where I can find some?
Well, most of it is in Dracot, but there's an old mining post up north that might still have some in their storage. Last I heard, some bandits had taken it over, but who knows now with the Windholmers. Still, that's your best bet.
Okay. I'll see what I can do. So long.
Aye. Anything you need?
So long.
Aye.
Nihaf, guide your sword, General.
Our iron stores are low. Building completed.
Where do you need us?
My axe is sharp.
Yes? Stay close.
We have no more room for troops. We need to improve our outposts.
I'm ready.
Ready? Alright, got it.
Understood.
Hey.
Movement commencing.
What is it?
Building completed.
You point, I'll kill. Let's murder them! Oh, this
It's
will
them
be
or
good.
us.
Yeah?
Want to hurt us? You're welcome to bloody try.
We can take it. Building completed.
I'm coming for you.
Give the word. Just give the word.
What do you need?
We have no more room for troops. We need to improve our outposts. We have no more room for troops. We need to improve our outposts. They killed one of our heroes!
Come on!
We have no more room for troops. We need to improve our outposts.
So, what's the plan?
This wasn't in my contract.
The outpost is complete. We've expanded our borders.
Yes?
Yes.
Building completed.
Uh-huh.
We're under attack!
I'm ready.
Building completed.
Just give the word.
This is it. Attack! What is it? It must be done. There. See the beards?
Put your backs on the lads.
Move in.
Get ready.
Building completed.
Let us proceed.
Command acknowledged. Ready. Yes.
Who are we killing?
One step closer to victory.
The outpost is complete. We've expanded our borders. Building completed.
Orders?
We have no more room for troops. We need to improve our outposts.
State your need.
Uh-huh.
Get a chisel, boys. We're building something.
We have no more room for troops. We need to improve our outposts. We're under attack!
Yes.
Yes?
Building completed.
Keep it up. I'm listening.
We're under attack!
Tell me, it will be done.
Here we go.
We're under attack!
Yeah. I'm coming for you.
Ready.
Let's be quick!
Get ready!
Death creeps closer.
We have no more room for troops. We need to improve our outposts.
This is it.
All right, here goes nothing. All right, give me a second.
The outpost is complete. We've expanded our borders.
Blazes, yes!
Out of the way.
We have no more room for troops. We need to improve our outposts.
It's one hell of a lock. Let's see. Maybe. Yes, that worked. This way. Yes. Over here. Stay close.
I'm ready.
Who are we killing?
What do you need?
Fair enough. Let's do this. Here we go.
It must be done.
They will fall.
I'm coming for you.
It's them or us. Looks like a good spot.
The outpost is complete. We've expanded our borders.
Just give the word.
Move in.
Get ready!
Tell me.
Attack!
Our workers are under attack. Our workers are under attack.
What next?
All right, here goes nothing.
We're under attack. We're under attack. Yes.
Orders?
Move in.
Building completed. We're under attack. We're under attack.
So, what's the plan?
We're under attack.
Let us proceed.
We're under attack. We're under attack. We're under attack. We're under attack. State your need. We're under attack. We're under attack.
Yes?
We're under attack.
So, what's the plan?
We're under attack. We're under attack.
Yes? Keep it up.
We're under attack. We're under attack! We're under attack! We're under attack!
Let's get to it.
We're under attack! We're under attack! We're under attack! We're under attack!
What do you need?
Right away.
If there's gold involved, I'm keeping it.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes?
Is this the way?
Let's murder them! You point, I'll kill.
It will be done.
Shields up!
Oh, you're
We
right.
are protectors.
Come here, once. Got a little surprise for you.
Get ready!
Let's be quick! This ends now! This is it!
Just give the word.
One step closer to victory.
The outpost is complete. We've expanded our borders.
They will die by my hand.
We're under attack!
What is it?
Here we go.
I'm listening.
Building completed.
We'll have that done in no time.
Building completed.
General?
Go ahead.
Building completed.
Anything you need?
I found some moon silver. Here.
Grand. That's not much, though. You tell me which schematic to use it for, all right?
Let me see. Yes?
We have no more room for troops. We need to improve our outposts.
Let's murder them.
State your need. Here we go.
We have no more room for troops. We need to improve our outposts.
This is it.
Looks like a good spot.
The outpost is complete. We've expanded our borders.
Ready.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Blazes, yes.
Yes. Want to hurt us?
Bring them down.
We have no more room for troops. We need to improve our outposts. We have no more room for troops. We need to improve our outposts. We have no more room for troops. We need to improve our outposts.
You point, I'll kill.
What do you need?
Get ready. Focus, Syria. Focus.
That was all of them. Quick now, let's go secure the town.
Just give the word.
Yeah?
Building completed.
Tell me.
Is there something to fight this way? You there? Help us! Get us out of here!
Wolfguard?
Shh! Scheiben! You must be the one responsible for that battle out there, aren't you? Are they gone?
Yes. I'm guessing you're miners. Do you know if these dwarves have a leader?
Oh, yes, they do. He's the one who ordered to lock us in here and then turned tail when he heard the battle. I suppose you have a score to settle with him too, don't you? Can you get us out of here once you have? He probably still has the key to this cage.
I'll see what I can do. Hang tight.
Building completed.
That way?
I shall follow.
This way. Out of the way.
You got it.
What is it?
Just like Dracot, the mine is in a state of ruin. Carefully stacked ore chests and barrels have been broken open and plundered. Shovels and pickaxes lie scattered on the ground.
Yes.
Yep.
You.
Yes, General. Me. I have to hand it to you. For a gravel eater, you're fucking tenacious.
Gravel Eater? Gravel Eater? Why do you keep calling us that?
Because that's what you and these beardless surface dwellers really are. Gravel. Brittle stone that couldn't withstand a child's fist.
Says the man who fled the battlefield to hide in a mine.
Oh, I didn't flee. You're right where I want you.
All right, we want answers. What's the meaning of this? Why are you attacking your own kind? And who in blazes is Arrakis?
So you've heard. Fine, I'll tell you. Arrakis, he is the one who will restore our kingdom to its former glory.
Restore? Windholm is better off than it has been in centuries.
Materially, maybe. Not as a people. We've become weak. Dwarves who live in the sunlight, who mingle with surface folk and defile our blood. Men who don't know which end of an axe to hold. If things don't change, our people will soon be no more than a bunch of degenerates living under the thumbs of their wenches and human masters. An empire of weaklings. Of gravel eaters. Arrakis reminded us of what we once were. The Granite Sons. Men like stone. Powerful, impregnable, everlasting.
Whoever Arrakis is, King Rorik's son is the rightful heir to the throne. What did you do to him?
Oh, don't worry. We didn't kill him. He's a sissy who likes to surround himself with gravel eaters such as yourself. But he still has royal blood in him. Suffice it to say that he's currently undergoing a bit of re-education.
There must be a diplomatic solution for this. Why didn't you negotiate?
Why didn't we let your wench queen lull us into another web of lies? You humans say one thing but mean another. There can be no diplomacy with your kind.
But how does Moonsilver fit into all this? That is why you're here, isn't it? The same reason why you raided our caravan.
You learn fast, Gravel Eater. Aye. This is about the Moonsilver. For a monument, to be more precise. A symbol of this new era. But enough talking. Let's finish what we started last time.
So, what's the plan?
What in the blazes?
Move!
What do we have here?
All right, here goes nothing. we go.
Charge!
Over here.
No! They killed one of our heroes.
Come on, we're not losing you.
Sounds like a plan.
I'm not!
Well fought, human.
Boy, Nihaf. Rugrim. What's the meaning of this?
Oh, well. Here he comes.
You know this man?
That's my brother, goddammit. Rugrim, what in blazes is the meaning of this?
Get away from me. You're a gravel eater just like them. Or did you think I forgot about that elf you mingled with?
What? What? But...
Gravel no longer. We are of granite, human. Mark my words. We'll take back what's ours.
A teleport rune. Smart.
I don't know what to say.
You had no idea your brother was behind this?
No. He wasn't even in the Bastion. I mean, we didn't speak for a while, but this? I had no idea.
Well, it's over. Dracod is free.
Aye. But at what cost? Did you at least get the information you came here for? Why are they doing this?
It's a long story.
This is madness. This is just madness.
How do you feel about all this? Arrakis, the Sons of Granite, the Gravel Eaters?
What do you think? It's terrible. I can't believe our people would fall for a hate-monger like this. But give me some time to gather my thoughts first. All this, it's a lot to take in.
Will you be able to defend Dracot in case the Windholmers send reinforcements?
Aye, with your troops, we should. Also, I don't think I'll come back. They've plundered our entire Moon Silver stash. Dracot is ruined. But at least we're safe now.
Well, I don't think there's much more the Wolfguard can do. Dracot is free and we got the information we wanted. Unless we can assist you with anything else, we should prepare for our journey back to Greyfell now.
We'll manage. Safe travels, General. And thank you. I wish things would have turned out differently, but you saved the town. And that's what matters.
Alright, let's go back up and prepare for the journey home.
Yeah. Though we might want to free those prisoners back in the town first.
Is there something to fight this way?
The stretch of land between the border of Hallett and the rugged mountain home of the dwarves is known as the Windwall Outskirts. The mining towns in this region serve as vital trading hubs, with traders coming from all across Fiara to barter for precious moon silver. It is said that 100 sheep could not buy a pinch of pure moon silver, though perhaps that is a tale spun by the hard-bargaining dwarves themselves.
You're free to go, but first, I have some questions. How did you end up as prisoners here?
Well, after we escaped, we kept on the move. We feared the Crown would come after us. Eventually, we found ourselves here. The townspeople were kind enough to take us in. Then those other dwarves showed up. We thought it was Leonon all over again.
What happened in Leonon? How did you escape?
It was a nightmare. One minute the soldiers were liberating us from those elves. The next they were torching our homes, cutting people down. We found an opening in the village wall and ran into the woods, never looked back.
I'm looking for information about a woman named Jerfina.
Jerfina?
You know her?
Yes, of course. She's the reason we're alive.
Did you meet her in the village?
Yeah, she'd come round now and then, tend to any sick and injured. Poor girl. She shouldn't have stayed.
What happened to her?
I don't know, I'm sorry. She realized before anyone else that the soldiers weren't there to save us. She convinced us to run. Blazes, we would have been too worried about our belongings if not for her.
She didn't go with you?
No, she stayed behind to help others escape. If you find Daniel, you could ask him. He's the last one who saw her.
Is he another survivor?
Yes. Bloodburn took his mother. Soldiers took the rest of his family.
He's not here?
He ran off when the Windhomers started rounding everyone up. He's a smart lad. Probably hid somewhere to avoid capture.
Okay. I'll find him. Farewell.
Wait, Wolfguard. I don't know why you care about Jerfina, but you should know she was a good person. Kind. But even if she did manage to escape, she wouldn't have had long. She had the early symptoms of the blood burn.
I see. Thank you for telling me. That's all for now. Stay safe.
All right, I'm going.
What do you want now, Wolfguard?
That's all for now. Stay safe.
Orders?
What is it? Move in. What's this?
All right, here goes nothing.
What do you need? It will be done.
Get ready!
That storage looks like it would be a good hiding place.
Yes. Let's take a look. Interesting. Locked. Daniel? Are you in there?
Who are you? How do you know my name?
I'm General Aref. The Windholm dwarves have been dealt with. It's safe to come out now.
Royals? Voices? Okay, I'll unlock the door. I can't remember how long I was in there. So, you're a general, huh? The others, are they...
They're fine. The Windholmers are gone.
Oh, thank the Guardians. I heard the fighting earlier. I told Iban it wasn't safe to stay in the town, but he insisted it was fine. So, why are you here? What do you want?
I'm looking for information about Jerfina. The others said you were the last one who saw her.
Oh, yes, I was with her. We were making our way out of the village when some rubble fell on her. I swear, I heard the soldiers chasing us, and there wasn't any time, so I...
You left her behind.
Look, I had to, right? General Noria's soldiers were on our heels, and they would have killed us both if I'd stayed with her. And no, I'm not proud of what I did. I pray every day for the Guardians' forgiveness.
If you're ashamed of what you did, you could have lied. Why tell me the truth?
Why? Because I still have nightmares about that moment. I could see the look on her face. She knew, and yet her eyes were pleading. She was scared. I've prayed to the Guardians every day to take away this burden, and now here you are with your questions. There's no point in running from the truth.
She helped you escape, but you left her behind. You're a coward.
Maybe I am. Yes. But she was dying already, and everyone knew that. If it wasn't the soldiers, it was going to be the Bloodburn. Maybe it was better that they ended it sooner. We all saw what happened to Bloodburn victims.
But her last moments were of the people she helped abandoning her. That's something you'll have to live with.
Blazes, I know, okay? Why do you want to know about her anyway?
Her brother asked me to find out what happened to her. All he wants is closure.
So that's why he sent that tracker after us. Well, tell him she died a hero. The Bloodburn, the rubble, he doesn't need to know that. What matters is she saved us.
I'll keep that in mind.
Right. Anyway, I should go find the others. Thanks again for saving us from the Windholmers. Guardians watch over you, General.
Well, at least the ambassador will get some closure.
Are you going to tell him the full story? Sometimes the truth digs deeper wounds.
I'll think about it.
Attack!
Nihaf guide your sword, General.
Anything you need?
So long.
Aye.
Ready.
Stay close.